Yeah. You know I'm cool. That's right.
Hello. It's an ear game. You should tell me what ear I'm talking with. On the left. On the right. On the left. On the right. So where am I right now? I am everywhere.
What's up, guys? What's happening? I have no idea what that last song was. Don't ask me. Oh, there we go. What's happening, guys? What's going on? Welcome back. I was going to do some Back for Blood today, but apparently, that ended like mid-afternoon for some reason. I could have sworn it was midnight tonight, but apparently it is not. So we'll have to wait till at least Thursday if we want to do more of that. I don't know how they're gonna do the open beta, so we'll see what happens. In the meantime, I'm going to play Paradise Lost, which is some kind of adventure game where you're like you're a kid that was raised in a post-apocalyptic world and you're on an adventure to figure out some mystery from your childhood. And it's like an alternate timeline. So like it's the 80s, but like you're exploring a post-apocalyptic world and you're doing apparently this game takes place almost entirely in a Nazi bunker. So we're gonna find out like what that's about. I've heard the game is buggy, so I don't know if we'll be able to finish it or not. I also heard that it was short. So if we encounter any game-breaking bugs or if we run out, if we just finish it too fast, we're gonna do Power Washer Simulator because a lot of people have asked me to go do that again. So that's what we're gonna do. There we go. That's what we're gonna do. It's an unoptimized mess of a game. So, uh, so it may lag. I've done what I can to keep it from lagging, but I don't know. I don't know how that's gonna go. But I'm kind of excited because the game looks good. People said the story was really good. So, you know, let's get into it and see what this game is all about. Oh god, it's going so fast right now. Bunker get oh shit. This appears to be the bunker's some sort of automated system within the bunker. Perform security scan. Security in progress. Location 1. Warning, unauthorized individual detected. Identify. Biometric data unavailable. Identification failed. Proceeding to emergency lockdown. Manual override activated. Lockdown something. Enable audio monitoring. What the hell? What has just happened? That was very fast. So it appears some mysterious woman triggered the automated security system in the bunker, but then did a manual override? This is really pretty. Uh-huh. Footsteps. Denial. Okay. All right then. Also let me know if the game is significantly louder than I am, because it seems fairly loud. Oh god, the sensitivity. Hold on. Okay. Oh, that's still really sensitive. Is there a way to... Is there a way to turn that down? Sensitivity? Let's put all this down by half. Oh, much better. It's a bit loud? Okay. Thank you for that. Also, hi, Luna. Let's see how that does.
Nie płacz, synku. I'm scared of the dark too. This is how we fight it. See? And now Mom is going to make it all warm and cozy, and you tidy up your toys, dobrze?
Yes?
It'll be warm in no time. Nobody likes when it's cold, right? Maybe when you're breathing strong, the winter will go away. What do you think? Yeah, that's what I thought. There's no way of knowing. We just have to take it day by day. Did I tell you how brave you are? Well, even if I did, I don't say it enough. You think I'm boring, hmm? But that's what being a mom is all about. Being boring. Time to sleep, little one. No matter how dark the night, the new day sun will rise. Pamiętaj o tym.
Okay. Well, that was interesting. That's my mama, I guess. I have the lighter. God, it's so dark. I can't see anything right now. I also don't know if there's enemies in this game. You know what I mean? Like, are there enemies? Should I be concerned? Why is this not working right? Okay. What the hell was that? It's like a scream in the distance. A yell of some kind. Huh. It's an old gun port and cameras. Looks like automated light and camera. Ooh. What's this? May 19th, 1960. I'm afraid morale is continuing to decline. Some of the men are getting restless. I suspect some of them have realized that their Oberleutnant knows as little as they do. I understand that our mission is top secret, but we are possibly the best equipped unit in the entire German army, and our purpose still remains a mystery to us. We are sat on a veritable mountain of rifles, mortars, grenades, missiles, Geiger counters, and state-of-the-art machinery that has never been tested. We even have a cutting-edge communication system, yet no sign of incoming transmissions. When will we take the fight to the enemy? So this is what I was talking about with the alternate timeline. This is 1960, and these guys are holed up in this bunker awaiting orders for some top-secret mission of some kind. Of course, this game takes place in 1980, so this is 20 years after that was written. This game is visually very pretty. And I had to turn the graphics down. They're on high instead of very high or ultra. Ultra just, I couldn't, it wouldn't do my other software with Ultra enabled. Surveillance report, April 16, 1960. So I guess Gesellschaft is the bunker that we're at. Reporting officer. I was dispatched to level 00 at 9:42 to patrol hatch 061B, the northernmost entrance to the shelter. Upon arrival at the shelter door, I observed, as usual, that nothing had changed. The door was sealed, and I again encountered 0 trespassers. That concludes my daily report, which, of course, no one ever bothers to read. Oof. So it looks like they're carrying on their mission, awaiting orders, and it seems like maybe those orders never came because of whatever happened. Hello? Door? Thank you. I was like, I would like to go through the door, please. I'm impressed with the graphics and the assets. Everything looks really good. Even this pipe on the wall is like textured and stuff. I'm kind of scared. This is like such a dark place, and all I have is a Zippo. Was that me? All I have is a Zippo to light my way. Oh. There we go. I think you're supposed to be scared? Yeah. I think so. Oh shit.
What was that?
Nothing.
What happened? Is everything alright?
Everything's fine, Mom. It fell.
It's the rotor, Mom. It fell.
Is it broken? We can't take the generator without it.
Hi, Mom.
Don't worry. We should have a spare one somewhere.
Mom? Who's this?
It's no one. Do you understand?
Uh-huh.
It's no one.
Okay. I'm not allowed to know who that man is. Mom seemed very upset when I asked. I'm thinking that's what I'm here to find out. Ooh. Control room. Coffee. You know what I want? Coffee. That's what... There's so many lights and things. Everything still works all this time later. Old pictures. Everything's so clean. A lever. We have to pull the lever. That was an interesting interaction. Ah, that lagged. But it's fine. Also, how do you turn the alarm off? Oh, this place is huge. What is this? Why can I turn the alarm back on? All right. I love how clean everything is. You like never get to see these old bunkers clean. They're always just horribly decrepit and destroyed. What does this do? Well? Ah! Calls the elevator. How about this? I'm hearing phantom noises from, like, the past? Like the guy yelling at the entrance, and now the train? Is this bunker haunted? I also don't really understand the point of that interesting interaction thing. But, like, why? Oh, everything looks so nice. This doesn't. Aha. It's the same style of painting as in the photo. Okay, that breathing is definitely me. Everything is iced the hell over. That scared me. What the hell was that? Are these passenger trains? They look like passenger trains. Now I gotta get down. Oh. Every time he goes to do something, I'm creeped out. I'm like waiting for a jump scare or an enemy or something. It's a passenger train. Hello? God, those the footsteps. Can I open that? No. I can grab this though. April 1960. It's around the time that those other notes were written. I don't read German. It is... Looks like they have some big fancy Nazi building and a bunch of people with torches standing outside, presumably protesting? And then down below seems to be some scientists, and the depiction looks like futuristic technology, so maybe they made some sort of breakthrough of some kind or invented some state-of-the-art tech. I wish I could... I can't... There's like no way to actually read this unless you know German. Alright. But maybe those bits of information, maybe I can piece those together with something else later. The state-of-the-art tech and the what looked like a big church with Nazi banners on it and protests outside of it. This little interaction game is weird. Oh, this is in English. Hold on. Dear Grandma, you won't believe who's on the train with me. Greta Mueller. You were just playing her record to me. She's so elegant, I wish I could talk to her. But she has her own car and no one's allowed inside. There's also a cartoonist from that newspaper you always read. He even drew a picture of the Fuhrer for me. But I think he made Goring look a little slimmer than he actually... I love all the jokes that Goring was fat. It's an honor to be in the same train as so many talented people. I'm so sorry that I didn't get to say goodbye. They came when you were away and were so impatient and rude. Nothing like I imagined they'd be. But at least they promised to deliver this goodbye letter. I hope it finds you well. I love you, Adela. Okay. So this is telling me that... Well, that explains the passenger cars. So, at some point, they were gathering up people of notoriety, presumably experts in their field, and carting them off here for some reason. That's usually what you do when you know there's going to be an apocalypse. Every game and every movie where they like know ahead of time that there's going to be the end of the world is coming, they always try to save like all of the top minds and creatives and what have you so that they can like restart.
I'm leaving, do you hear me? And you're not going to stop me.
Okay.
I don't want to spend my whole life here. Mama? Mama, are you okay?
Oh no.
Mamushu?
The hell happened? Somebody kill Mom and then run away? Because I heard footsteps running away after that. There's so much stuff. What is this? I'm writing to you because I have a favor to ask. I understand it is no longer my place to intervene since all of my worldly assets are now legally yours, but I hope you will grant me this final favor in any case. I am sure that the first thing you are planning to do is cut down that beech tree stood in the yard. However, a family of blackbirds has built its nest there. Please make sure to relocate their nest before cutting down the tree. P.S. Next time I should remember to buy a train ticket from someone who somewhat resembles me. We look nothing alike, not to mention your passport photograph. Alas, you were the only person I know in all of Bavaria who was granted this ticket? Huh. Huh. Interesting. What is this? Medicine? Spiritus. Oh, I can rotate it. That's kind of interesting, but I still can't read it. 70% something. Some sort of medicine. Well, I want to go over here first. Oh, there is a sprint. It is not a whole lot faster than walking, though. I was like, what the... What the hell? I have to check everything in this game because it's apparently all about exploring and unraveling a mystery, so... To all colonists, you are advised that only one suitcase per person will be allowed in Gesellschaft. All additional belongings will be disposed of upon arrival. Oh my gosh. This rule will be enforced by the SS Race and Settlement main office. There will be no exceptions. So they were like I thought. They were planning on building a colony, presumably for the end of the world. I like how you can pick up these random things. This is a pretty teacup, but why can... Whoops, I want to pick that back up. But why can I pick it up? What does it do? Nothing. It's just pretty. Okay. It's pretty. Watch, all the random things are gonna mean something later. Like the bottle of medicine and the teacup and stuff like that. Every time my guy breathes, it scares me. Alright. Carefully now. Don't want to break your ankle when you're like... Are we like one of the last people on Earth right now? Like, what is going on here? Because apparently their Gesellschaft, their bunker colony didn't work out, or there would be guards here. So what happened? Like the guy said, they were the best equipped unit in the entire army, and they had this massive bunker built for them. What happened? Who fucked up? Because at least as recently as the 60s, they were still writing these things. Many times I pray, please God, make me ignorant, make me blind to what is clearly in front of me. I am just a simple machinist, doing what is asked of him, but in my heart I always knew the day would come when I had to pay for all these years of looking the other way. What pains me even more is that now the day has finally come, and you are the one who must suffer the consequences, not me. Today I lose a friend, and I can't help but wonder if it had to be that way. Maybe if I had found the courage to question my orders, I'd have known this would be our final journey together. I salute you, my old friend. I am truly sorry it had to end like this. Like, what? Like what? What is happening? There's two levers here. Which one should I pull first? Does it matter? Hello? Whatever that does. Oh, hell. Okay. Neat, neat. Moves a platform over here. Good luck surviving here on your own, right? That did nothing. Okay, so the other one was apparently what I was supposed to do. Is there like a save? No, there's an auto save. Okay. Wait, wasn't Leopold the dude who wrote the note? It's on the side of this train here. I'm gonna explore over here first. Ooh. I like how everything was left just as it was, like everyone just disappeared in the middle of doing their daily routine. There's no signs of a struggle. There's no signs of anything. It's like everybody just disappeared. Do I need that? I'm just gonna use this lever. Pull the lever, Crunk! Did it work? Is anything happening? Oh, there we go. It's like, is anything happening? Oh, we're going down. So that was the entrance to the bunker. That wasn't even the bunker. This is the bunker. Oh my god. This place is huge. They were gonna build the colony underground, not just in a bunker. They were gonna build an entire city underground. Holy shit, this place is huge. Oh my god. And this was the train station for it. And they had already started building buildings, but they didn't get very far, it looks like. Oh my god. I'm so interested in this story now. I like the snow sound. I like the little hand wipe there. Huh. They even had already erected statues and everything, but they didn't. Doesn't look like they got to build their city. This is nasty. This is the dirtiest thing so far. There's a hell of a lot of footprints here, too. That's not a friendly ambient sound. Why are there so many footprints here? This is far from the luxurious passenger trains that we were looking at before. Were they carting in like slaves or something? To maybe build and or staff their apocalypse city?
Zdrowaś Maryjo, łaski pełna, Pan z Tobą, błogosławionaś Ty między niewiastami, błogosławiona owoc żywota Twojego, Jezus. Święta Maryjo, Matko Boża, módl się za nami grzesznymi, teraz i w godzinę śmierci naszej. Amen.
Okay, somebody praying, but I have no idea what they said because it is in a language I do not speak. Gas mask. Heavy coat. What's going on here? Oh, this looks like the entrance to a shelter. Did I just come out of a shelter? And I got my gas mask and my heavy coat. And I'm gonna take off on an adventure into the wasteland. It certainly looks like a wasteland, too. There's already a grave right outside the shelter. What's this? Oh, that was Mom. Don't worry, Mom, I'll be okay. Yeah.
So... see you, Mom.
Aw. So I was right, somebody did kill his mom. Or Mom died somehow, but the footsteps lead me to believe somebody killed her. Unless she just... maybe that was her passing out on the floor? Maybe she died of a heart attack or something? I don't know. They didn't explain it. Either way, after Mom died, he apparently abandoned the shelter and went out in search of this place, which he found. Man, this place is massive. Here's 01. We have to find 04. Because that's what's in the photo. We're going the right direction, clearly. Oh, it's all fanciful. They were really gonna build a Paradise Lost. That makes sense. I was fixing to say they really were gonna build a Paradise City here to repopulate after the apocalypse. My dearest Anna hello there. Hi, Skulls. While I was on the train, I couldn't stop thinking about your sad little faces. Those tears you shed as you waved goodbye shattered your dear mother's heart. Just remember, this is not my first tour, and you know I will always rush home to you, my little birds. This time I will be performing in a very special place, so you can expect an amazing gift when I return. Or even better, you can write me what your dream presents would be, and I will do everything in my power to make that happen. Anya, please remember to take care of your little brother. We will see each other in no time. Love, Mommy. P.S. Remember, you can always play one of my records if you want to hear Mommy sing. Oh, this was the singer. She thought she was just going to come here, perform, and go back. Yeah, there she is, Greta Mueller. I'm good, Skulls. How are you? I appreciate you showing up. Same goes for you, Luna. I love that you guys, like, show up, like, every time now. It makes it more fun. What is this stuff? Oh, those were the kids. She had a really swanky car, that's for sure. What the hell? What the hell is this shit? An old needle full of who knows what. Let me put that back. What the? So many meds in here. I swear this stuff has to have some kind of significance. You don't have to explain yourself, Luna. I'm just happy that you show up. For a long time when I first started doing this, I would stream to myself. Myself, and then there would be, you know, Raven and Aura. And that was it. And Aura wasn't always available, even though he's been available. He's watched like over 500 hours. So he's dedicated, but he's not always available. And so sometimes I'd be streaming to myself, and it's I don't know. What's the word? It's boring, but not just that. It's more, I don't know, disheartening, I guess is the word. To stream to yourself. But you're just like, oh, I could just do this offline. But I decided a while back that even if I was streaming to myself, I would just do it. Just like, yeah, you know, may as well. So these are luggage conveyor belts. There's multiple ways in, and I don't know which way I should go. Been playing Final Fantasy. Really? Aren't they supposed to be remaking that? I don't remember. I know they're supposed to be remaking a couple of them. Try this because I don't want to miss this if this is a way in. Ah. Okay. That's what I thought. I heard that they were remaking at least 7 and one other one. Much like a seed, we grow underground in this fertile German soil. We will grow tall and bloom in July, just like an Edelweiss does. One little Edelweiss, my little Edelweiss, beautiful, noble, and white. So I'm finding more and more information that confirms my theory they were going to build a paradise city underground to survive and repopulate after the apocalypse, which apparently did not work out for some reason, and we have to find out why that is. Very nice station, though. It just didn't last. Should I go back to the luggage thing? I'm afraid of missing something. The entrance was very clean, but this place was was pretty messed up. The hell is this? Some sort of notepad? Huh. Oh, I kept it. I kept it. That's the first thing I picked up and kept. What is this? Letter of invitation. We are pleased to announce that thanks to your extraordinary achievements in the field of motherhood, you have been invited to Gazelle Shaft. You, as well as other recipients of the Honor Cross of German Motherhood, recognized by the Bund, are scheduled to join Gazelle Shaft on May 19th, 1960. Please bring your Ausweis with you, as this letter of invitation is not a valid entry ticket in itself. You are also reminded to review the official packing list provided by the SS Race and Settlement main office. Huh. More and more people they need for their Paradise City. Somebody who's an expert in... I don't know if what motherhood means, if that's delivering children or raising children. My friend said you have a nice voice. Aw. Well, thank your friend for me, Skulls. I appreciate it. That always makes me happy to hear. What is this? Oh, it's a stamp. Why am I about to... Oh. This is the entry ticket thing. And they have to stamp it to make it valid. Okay, well, I've done that. But why would I need to do that when everyone is gone? Entrance instructions. In order to enter Gazelle Shaft, follow these step-by-step instructions. Have your Ausweis ready. Form a line at the window. Give the clerk your Ausweis for stamping. Take your stamped identification and proceed to the entry point in an orderly fashion. Scan your stamped Ausweis at the entrance console. Ah, you're stamped. See, I was right. This thing stamped is the key N. So maybe the door still works and I need this to get scanned so I can go further. Oh, what's this? Oh, little toy tank. Huh. I wish I could keep all the things I find. This game has a great sense of atmosphere, and they've done a great job of making this place feel really cool. I don't need... I guess that's in case I missed the other one. But I don't need that. Packing list. 1 suitcase per person. The Ausweis, People's Handbook, toothbrush, bar of soap, pair of slacks, 1 personal item fountain pen. Not allowed. Food products. Beeswax, animals, medicine, and other substances. Plants, weapons. Huh. There's the thing. But first I want to look. Make sure I didn't miss anything. I also want to go... I'm gonna go back to the conveyor belt. Because it looked like maybe I could crawl through there, and I don't want to miss it. I don't know if that trip is one way or not. So we're gonna go check that first. Can I climb over this? Please tell me I can. I can't. We have to go around. Did I already read? I did. Oh no. Did I miss my opportunity? Shit. I knew that was gonna happen. We can't go back. Damn it. I seriously... I knew that was gonna happen. That was one reason why I came over here first, because I thought the other way was the way I was supposed to go. Turns out I had it backwards. Oh, what's this? Colonist rules and regulations subject to amendment by civilian or, in case of imminent danger, military authorities. Colonists shall, upon induction, undergo vaccinations for, like, everything, work diligently and help those in need, educate themselves in their choice of profession relevant to life after the shelter, care for their health, inform the authorities about every irregularity, report ideas for improving the colony's functioning to the commandant, stay within permitted areas which cover 90% of the colony's surface area. Entering restricted zones without a pass shall be punished by death. Oh my god. Okay, so they had planned on this shelter being temporary. They were going to build a little city down here. Everybody was going to live in paradise for a while and improve themselves, and then they were going to go and repopulate, I guess. An old pipe. Well, nowhere to go but through here. Now we are officially in the shelter. You are now located in the greetings chamber. Due to the higher air pressure, you may experience some discomfort. Do not be alarmed. Your body will soon adjust to the new conditions. Staying in Gazelle Shaft is a guarantee of safety, innovation, and freedom from any blood crimes. Okay. Oddly specific. All of you have been carefully chosen by the Office of Racial Policy to continue the 1,000-year Reich here, where the degradation of the outside world cannot reach you. Here, where the physically and mentally inferior cannot perpetuate their suffering in the body of their children. And even though you are far below the surface, it is historical record that solitude provides the condition for the greatest of societies. They were going to build their dream paradise and then repopulate the world with the master race and reestablish the 1,000-year Reich after everything went to shit. The question is, what went to shit here? Because that apparently did not work. Your plan got fucked somehow. And the funny thing is, as we said at the beginning, most of the notes that we have found and the tickets that we have found and the admissions letter and all that are dated in the 1960s, right? So this is very alternate, and we are playing in the 80s, so this is just 20 years later. So their little dream place didn't last 20 years. The PC Master Race. Yes. The PC Master Race. I am not pleased Jay was taken from the front line in the midst of an assault on the enemy, and then hidden underground like a coward. Just because there may be need for someone in my position to protect high-ranking dignitaries that may or may not arrive at this shelter, I had been preparing that attack for weeks and was denied the opportunity to ensure its success. I was told, soon there will no longer be such a thing as a front line, and you should consider this an honor. The audacity! I am requesting reassignment to my previous post without delay. Oberleutnant Hugo Diedrich. Yeah. But when they tell you soon there won't be such a thing as a front line, you might not try to go rushing back. Yeah, here, look at this. I'm assuming that says atomic bomb in German. Chorizo Joe, hello, welcome back. Sorry we're not doing Back for Blood like I told you we were going to do yesterday, because apparently they shut down the beta mid-afternoon. So we have to wait until Thursday to see if I can play again. So we're just doing Paradise Lost instead, which so far has been a really pretty experience, really interesting. I want to know what happens. Don't panic, kid. Don't panic. Kid. Try not anger. try not or destroying the only controls for the thing you're trapped in. Bit of a, yeah. He panicked a little bit when he got stuck in the elevator. Yeah, try not to destroy the only thing that controls your way out. Because that's how you really fuck yourself. Also, Chorizo Joe, so far this game is great. It's not, so far all we've done is walk around and explore and discover, but that's really fun. I've been having a great time with it. I'm really interested to see what happened, what went wrong, who the man in the photo is. I mean, everything. I'm so invested in this story right now. Don't panic, panic intensifies, I know. Also, there's a missiles in this room. Why would your paradise colony need missiles? So here's the man in the photo. We found this as a child. Our mom wouldn't tell us who he was or anything about this photo. Then our mom died, and we left the shelter we were living in, and we've presumably found our way to the bunker somehow magically. And now we're trying to find out about this man that our mom wouldn't tell us about. Because we were raised as a kid in the post-apocalyptic world. So we didn't know anything about the world prior. Everything's so pretty. Just the level design in this game is great. They did a great job of envisioning what a Nazi bunker built to survive the apocalypse and house the future colony of the world would look like. What the hell was that? Hello? Oh, is this that state-of-the-art communication center they were talking about? Well, hold on, let me read this first. For the Führer's eyes only? Berlin, 1949. Guidelines for Operation Submergence. Since the Soviet Union remains our enemy and it is unclear how long the USA will maintain neutrality, our priority must be producing large amounts of atomic weaponry, developing a method of deploying said weaponry at long distance. If we are unable to complete either of these points and do not destroy the Reich's enemies, we must prepare for Plan B, that is, temporarily disabling the enemy with all available atomic weaponry, providing shelter to the Volk, and preparing them for the final battle. Here are its core elements. Finish work on something intelligence program as quickly as possible. Build a network of radiation-proof bunkers suitable for 15 plus years of inhabitation. Prepare a tactical nuclear weapon. Prepare plans to evacuate the most valuable members of society. Once the enemy encroaches on Reich soil, evacuate citizens to the bunkers. Attack the enemy with all available atomic weaponry. Train a society of warriors in the bunkers who will perfect and produce new weaponry. Return to the surface and defeat the enemy once and for all. So that was their plan in 1949. But most of the things that we have seen, most of the notes and letters and what have you, were dated 1960, including the invitation letter to a lady on the train, so we know as of the 60s, people were arriving here. But now it's the 80s, 20 years later, and no one's here. Hello? Well, that was weird. Why did me pressing the intercom open the door? There was no one there, right? All these paintings are beautiful. What is this? A smashed photo. Hello? Here's a diagram. I can't read this. It's in German. Looks like it's just a diagram of the office, though. Of where we are. I guess this is the room where they were designing the quote-unquote New Age weaponry according to, you know, the plan that was outlined in the note. SS transcription of recorded conversation between Ober Dyson Leichter? I think I got that half right. I don't even know what this is, but director of the GGD Krakow Commissariat, Gunther Ludwig. What in fuck's name are you cretins playing at? Oh my god, that's how it starts. I still don't have any spelt. If you're under the impression that I'll wait till harvest, let me clear that up for you. Right now, I won't. GL says, everyone suddenly lost their fucking minds over that grain. 30 times a day they call me from the Vaterland, from the Bohemian and Moravian protectorates, even from France, all ranting about some stupid wheat. Countless generations since the Middle Ages never touched the stuff and didn't seem to mind. MP says, I mind. I have orders to ensure the delivery is completed. GL says, grain isn't a widget. I can't just churn out more. Do you think I haven't been trying to find some? Write a complaint to the Ministry of Agriculture. Interesting. So they need a bunch of wheat nobody cared about before. I guess to sustain their colony? I love all the detail. All the detail they put into this game. The developer really did a great job. I mean, there's just... It legitimately looks lived in, right? Most of the time when you find something like this in a game, you know, the easels and the desks might be here, but there's like one coffee cup, a piece of paper, you know, that kind of thing. It's always very barren, but it looks like people were working here just yesterday. You know, there's just shit everywhere. And it makes sense. Alright, give me 1 second. I need to use the restroom. I will be right back. Alright, and I'm back. Thank you guys that waited for waiting. Let's see what's in this room. That is a massive TV for the time. Even for the 60s. Let's see. Acceptance speech of Professor Kurt Hartman, winner of the 25th Jubilee of the Third Reich Prize. Delivered at the awards ceremony on 1/30/1953. I always love alternate timeline things. Like, what if this had happened? You know? It's always so interesting to me. So this is a world where they still existed, as the Nazis were still around as of the 60s. We have successfully created a computing machine whose processing power is at least 50,000 times greater than that of the Americans' ENIAC? Its construction employs newly discovered methods of neural communication in the hippocampus, sustained by faint electrical impulses in the activation of normally unused parts of the brain. Its interface allows it to simultaneously process and store information while using it for process management. We predict an operational period of 4 years. After that, its processing power will start to decline, potentially threatening system stability. You're an emote now? Oh, I like it, Skulls. Nice. Hold on. Hell yeah. How did you manage that, Skulls? So this machine of theirs is 50 times better than the greatest that America had at the time. But it looks like it uses neural communication for with unused parts of the brain, and its operational period is only 4 years. What the hell? Oh! What the? Oh, this is me. Hello, me. Yeah, that was my question, Chorizo. Are they saying that they're using a human's brain for this? Or is it like when you hook up to the computer with your brain, it accesses unused parts of it for processing, and then you can disconnect, maybe? I don't know. What is this? A lightsaber? It looks like a lightsaber. This thing legitimately looks like a diagram for building a lightsaber. Did they become the Borg? I don't know. Something definitely happened to their paradise, because they never even finished building it. What is this? I can't read German. I would love to know what these are, but it's in German and there's no translation. This is presumably some sort of engine. What the hell? And this is... These are those camera things. Yeah, these were cameras. Video cameras. Which is pretty dang impressive for the time. This would be futuristic technology. Very possibly skulls. Seems like a reasonable theory. Why is there a giant book here? I cannot read it. Some sort of metal. I like your new theory. I mean, at this point, anything's possible. Something definitely happened to their... Because, like the guy at the very beginning said, they were the best equipped unit in the entire German army. They had futuristic technology that hadn't even been tested yet. They had all the supplies and weapons and everything in the world. And they built this massive bunker to house their paradise city that they were going to build. And then they got a bunch of people here, clearly, because we found notes and stuff from those people. But then something happened. And they didn't get to finish. So I'm really interested. I'm so invested in this story right now. Not to mention the fact that all this stuff here is futuristic technology. It all still works. What is this? Oh, an intercom. I can be like, hello.
Is anyone out there? Hello?
Hi.
What? Who's there?
Hey kid, calm down. There's no need to get upset.
I'm not a kid.
It's a person.
What do you want?
Who says I want anything? You're the one who said hello.
I did.
Who are you?
I came here to look for things to scavenge, just like you.
That's not what I came here for.
That's why you're here, right?
No.
Oh, you can tell me.
I'm looking for someone.
No. I'm looking for someone.
I haven't seen anyone else here, but hey, I can help you with that. I'm in some sort of control center, so I've got a pretty good view of things. There are cameras, switches, and whatnot in here. I could help you find whoever it is you're looking for. What do you say?
Yeah, I'm curious as to why you would help if you're just a scavenger looking for salvage.
And what do you want in return?
Just a small favor.
Uh-huh.
Somehow I got myself locked in here.
Oh.
So I just need you to find the control room and get me out. You help me and I help you. That is called a quid pro quo.
I know what it's called. I could be all just like, or just be like, I didn't know that. I have nothing in between. There's either I can be the typical kid, be like, I know what it's called, or I can be apparently. Here, let's go with this.
Oh, I didn't know that.
See? We can even learn from each other on the way. So, will you help me?
Talking to a sentient computer, right? Skulls, you're probably gonna turn out to be right. Although they did say they were looking for salvage. So they could be a scavenger, you know? We will see. We will see. I'm excited to have found someone else.
Dobrze, I will help you. Tell me how.
So, I have this map and I think I figured it out. We are on level 2. Should be -2 if you ask me. Anyway, the room you're in is connected to a warehouse that leads to the forge. And that's where the control room should be.
And that's where you are.
That's right. Just come here and get me out before I completely lose my mind. Oh, as a gesture of goodwill, I'll even open the door for you. Voila.
At least that explains.
So, I guess I should get going.
Yep. Be careful out there.
I...
Did you want to say something?
Does it matter? Do my choices matter?
Never mind.
Don't worry. Sometimes I forget what I wanted to say as well. I'm not going anywhere, so if you see a microphone, you can say hi. Or whatever.
Interesting. If it is a person and I hadn't come along, they would have been dead. Is it really safe to be building rockets in your paradise colony? I don't think so. And also, yes, computers do need salvage to fix their parts, and it's still entirely possible that this is a sentient computer that we're talking to. I guess we will find out. Somebody complained that this game was only like 2 hours long, but we're already like almost 2 hours into this. But it's probably because they rushed through it and I'm just sitting here enjoying everything, because the dev clearly put in a ton of work. I mean, look at this. This is so cool. And everything is so nice, and the graphics are pretty as hell. Even 2 steps down from Ultra. This is a great experience so far. Nope, don't want to go that way. Turbines are still running all these years later.
This place is made of salt. I mean the cave, not the warehouse. I figured I would entertain you with some facts about this place.
Well,
That
thank
might
you.
have been the only fact I know about this place. That's because all over the warehouse. So you will be hearing from me.
Huh. I mean, you gotta hand it to their, the quality of their building. Because everything, not everything, but a lot of things are still working perfectly, and nobody's been here to maintain it. I always like when they actually find old bunkers and stuff, like they still find Soviet bunkers to this day. And like stuff still works in there. That's so cool to me. Because it seems like everything nowadays just breaks. The hell is this? What is this? That definitely looks like a mechanized person. Oh my, it's D&D. This... Oh my god, that does look like a character sheet, doesn't it? And there's dice right next to it. They're pretty weak. They need to level up a bit. Passing the time playing some D&D down here. Ministry of Armaments and Munitions Directive on the reclamation of materials left behind after evacuation. The first supplies available to colonists will be any metal, wood, or leather that can be salvaged from the trains used in Operation Untitled Submergence. They should thus be thoroughly stripped and their materials refurbished and put to immediate use. All colonists are reminded that by the time it is abandoned, the bunker should have produced arms and provisions for at least 2 divisions. To the extent supplies and capacities allow, research and development work must also be undertaken on refining conventional arms and developing new weapons to ensure victory. That's right, because according to the plan, according to the master plan, they were supposed to hole up down here, create this society, build an army with new age weapons, and come back to the surface and take it over for the Reich.
What do you think they keep in those containers? Nothing very useful if they are still unopened. Unless they never got a chance to open them.
That.
Maybe they didn't know how? No. That couldn't be.
No, they would have opened it if they could. Something happened in the middle of their operations, and they never got a chance. This is the slowest ladder of all time. Computers don't have hands to open. I'm gonna look around here first. So these are all parts to that thing that I saw in the little museum display. And maybe instead of an engine, it's a bomb. Maybe these are new age missiles because they were supposed to develop new weapons, right? Maybe these are new age missiles with some sort of fancy future tech bombs. Jump down.
It doesn't look like you're getting out of there so easily.
No, it doesn't.
I can't get through.
I can see that. I have an idea, but I need your help.
My
What
help.
should I do?
Do you see that crane? I think I can control it from here. But first we have to release it from that thing. Can you do something about that?
I can try.
Maybe. Yeah, maybe. That lever, you need to pull it. Well, I'm glad there were subtitles for that because I didn't hear her say it. What lever? Wait, was it down here? Did I miss pulling a lever down here? Yep.
Got it.
Okay. Now what? I did it.
What are you planning to do with that rocket?
Be quiet, I need to focus.
Whoops.
It might blow up.
Right.
Won't blow out.
Don't.
Too late. She did it anyway.
Are you alright?
How did you know it wouldn't blow up?
How did you know it wouldn't blow up?
I didn't.
So you risked my life?
Hey, I got you out of there, didn't I? Anyway, I don't see any cameras in there. So I'll meet you on the other side.
There was clearly a camera up there, though. I saw one over here. Well, see, there's a camera up there. And it's interactable, but I can't really reach it. Oh, great. I have to get down here. And then go back over here, and then up here. But there's clearly a camera up here. Can I not? It's following me. The hell? Ooh, grenades and weapons. No? Okay, what about this? Again? Yeah, there we go. Lots of weapons. All these all these shells are spent. These weapons were used. All these machine guns were used and the ammo boxes were ripped open and the grab a gun, shoot the computer. I wish I could. But you can't. However, there's bullet holes all over and tons and tons of spent shells. So something happened. Some conflict happened. That's the first sign we've seen of a conflict so far. I wasn't even sure that had happened, but yeah, that train got turned into Swiss cheese. And this barricade was just thrown together. And there's spent shells over here too. So there was some fighting going on. Maybe the people revolted. Right? What is this?
We must be very quiet, all right? Listen to the clattering of the train. Really, when you think about it, we are very lucky it is so cold. Rails don't like hot weather. When steel heats up, it increases in volume. It bulges and strains until finally it can pop free of its restraints. The train might even derail. But we are in no danger of that because it's winter. We'll reach our destination, I promise.
What destination? Hell. Right. Time to slowly go up a ladder. There's bullet holes in like everything.
The lieutenant's dead.
Who's second in command?
Also dead. There's only a handful of us left alive, while plenty of Germans are still scattered all over the place.
We'll get them.
I know we will. I just know that there's a more efficient way of doing it.
Efficient? You're starting to sound like that.
I sound like a scientist who doesn't want unnecessary bloodshed.
So, what are you suggesting as a scientist?
I'm suggesting we turn on that computer and use it against them like we did before.
No! Out of the question.
Think about it. It can scan the area and find all of them for us.
I said no. We will no longer use their technology. You disconnected it yourself. You know what it requires to operate. How are we different from them if we can live with those consequences?
It is too late to help them anyway, and without it, it will take us weeks to find the Nazis.
Let it take months. Do not bring this up again. That's an order.
Must I remind you, I'm the reason we found this place? Who are you to order anything?
I'm first in command now.
Okay. All right. So apparently that computer, they're like, you know what it takes to operate. So apparently that computer does hurt people. But they used it before against the Nazis. And whoever these people are, they are not Nazis, but they were fighting the Nazis. Just makeshift barricades everywhere, like they just stacked up some books in a window for the machine gun. Whoever they are, they lost a lot of people and there was only a handful of them left. Meanwhile, at the time, this place was crawling with them, with Nazis.
What happened here?
Right? There's blood on the dried blood on the ground and machine guns everywhere.
Pull yourself together. Pull yourself together. No. I can't do it. Fuck. No one ever shot at me before. Few ounces of lead. A few thousand feet per second. I won't even notice. I won't even notice. A man shoots. The Lord carries the bullet. Let it be.
Okay.
Hello there.
Hello there, BK. Hi, BK. Hello, hello.
Hello? I'm here. This is the right room, isn't it?
Oh, this is the right room, isn't it? No one is here, though. Mm-hmm. Oh, look, a computer. Exactly. This is the computer. I'm doing good, BK. How are you?
Hey, where are you?
What do you mean? I'm still here waiting for you.
I'm in the room you told me to go to.
What? That's impossible.
You must be in a different room then.
Sorry, I didn't know. I didn't mean to send you on a wild goose chase.
That's okay. We all make mistakes.
You're kind. I really thought it was here. It really means a lot that you trusted me. I'm sorry I disappointed you. The truth is, I don't know what's happening to me. I've been locked in here for I don't know how long, and I'm getting really scared. I guess what I'm trying to say is that you are my only hope.
Hope isn't going to help me find a way.
You're right.
Computer is going insane. Maybe this person was the last person hooked up to it?
Yes, I got it. It says here, you're in a control room, right? So you're probably talking through an EVE console.
I guess.
That machine has control over the entire area. We should be able to get access to the maps, doors, shafts, everything.
But the screen says it needs a memory tube.
Huh. I wonder what that's for. See if you can find one lying around. I'm looking it up right now. It says here that the memory tubes have something to do with the oversight system for the whole bunker. They recorded events back when the system was still working.
Okay. If it is somebody in the computer, then maybe they just don't realize it? Because they certainly act like they have no idea what's going on. We need to find a memory tube. This looks like one. I'm gonna check this just in case. Nope. So it is this one. Let's go insert the memory tube. Hi, Robin. Restoring last failure report. Oh, I missed the date. Performing security scan. Unauthorized personnel detected. Unauthorized firearm. Just policy. Infiltrator. Okay. It moves so fast. Troop deployment to the area, 138 seconds. Civilian survival, 96. Military losses, 65. What the? I didn't do anything. What? I didn't do anything.
I told you, not in front of her.
He reached for his gun. What was I supposed to do?
Okay, let's see what we can do about this machine.
Hurry.
It knows we're breaking in. Sometimes it takes a moment.
Uh-huh.
Let me try that again.
Didn't you say you've done this before?
I have. Niech to szlak.
Manual override successful.
The encryption codes. It seems they are the same ones I helped crack years ago.
Polish scientists collaborating with Polish underground
How do we
state.
have those people upstairs?
Just give me a moment. This is incredible.
What?
This machine, the things it can do. A day-night cycle, agriculture systems, air filtration.
Don't get used to those. We shut this thing down as soon as we had our people. So, focus.
Right.
Polish scientists.
All out war up there.
We need to do something.
The protocol won't let me.
Okay.
Then change the fucking protocol.
We could do that. Take it seriously. It worked.
That's exactly what we need. Keep it up.
Okay.
I'm not doing anything. The machine. Look,
What's it doing?
it's deciding on an outcome.
But what?
But there's no good option.
Uh-huh. Do I get to choose? All out offensive, deploy all troops to forge, casualty rate, success rate. Overheat furnace, casualty rate, success rate, damage to furnace may cause. Oh shit!
It's done.
It chose for me.
That was pretty horrific.
Yeah. It's like the bunker was trying to defend itself.
By any means necessary. I guess that's all war really is in the end. People killing each other in desperation. Did it end?
Did what end?
The war. Did the war end?
I think so. I don't really know.
Yeah, no one tells me anything either.
Okay.
So, what was it like where you came from?
The world was lifeless.
There's no one out there. Everything is dead.
That's sad to hear.
So, what do we do now?
Now, I have access to the control system in this area, and I can let you out of this room. I'll study the map and try to find the central control room. Go straight through the forge. There should be a passage down there.
Okay. So what I got from all of that was, it looks like they kept referring to the Polish underground state, and the Polish scientists were the ones trying to use the computer to help their people who were fighting the Nazis above them. So I'm guessing the people who attacked were the Polish underground. Which explains the people in the recordings from before. And yes, I was very focused because a lot of things were happening very quickly. It doesn't give me barely any time to read it. And then it chooses options for me if I wait a few seconds too long. So I was like, ah.
So this is where all the trains were supposed to go.
Hello?
It's a dead end.
What?
There's no way to keep going.
According to my map, there should be a pipe there. It leads directly to the living area.
It's broke.
Can't you see it?
So? You expect me to jump?
Listen, I wouldn't have let you here if I didn't think you could do it.
Can't you help me?
Can't you help me somehow?
Sorry, there's nothing else I can do. Now it's all up to you. You trusted me once. I just need you to trust me again. That pipe is part of the cooling system for this forge. There's a small reservoir at the end that should soften your landing. At least there should be.
Should be.
Should be. You mean you aren't sure?
It's been so long since anything in here was working, it's anyone's guess if it's still there. But I'm willing to bet that it is. You said the world outside is lifeless, right?
So what?
So even though it's an empty, unforgiving place, you survived. You are a fighter. You can do it.
What will happen if I jump?
Have you ever felt helpless? Like you have no control over the things going on around you? Like you have to just accept whatever happens next? No matter how painful it is? Things don't have to be like that this time. You're in control now. So, to answer your question, if you jump, at least you'll know you've done everything you can. And that's more than anyone can ask for.
Okay, I will do it. I will jump.
Everything's going to be alright, trust me.
Are you sad
That's
about
sweet,
Back 4
right?
Blood? Yes. But that's okay. It'll be back in a couple of days. Bargaining. I'm guessing if I chose I didn't want to jump, then she would have tried to convince me to jump. Sploosh. I'm starting to really believe Skulls' theory that this girl is a sentient AI of some kind, especially after the computer apparently attempted to defend the base on its own. They did say that their computer required. Oh, hey, look, number 3. Their computer required a human brain to work. art.
What is this place?
I like that they built themselves a little beach here. Complete with a lighthouse.
Siekiera, motyka, my sąsiady biją się już 3 dekady. Siekiera, motyka, guma, ość, mam już tego pięknie dość. Siekiera, motyka, rotma, żadna nie odbiera. Święta panna, siekiera, motyka, bęben róg. Wyparł się nas wszystek Bóg. Goring sobie pije szlapsa, Polak wciąż dostaje klapsa. Złupić tu już nie ma co. Chodź
Aha.
pan z nami dziś na dno.
Whatever that said. Good thing we had subtitles for a language I don't understand. This game is really good. I just wish they had translated some of the things into English. Your shower's broken. I hear war noises. What is this?
For you walk in the presence of titans. It's a memorial. They must have died in a battle I saw in that recording.
Huh. Interesting. Ooh, another. Nope, that's not a recording. That's an ashtray. Here we go.
Is anyone here?
Oh man, that sucks, Skulls, for your Latin teacher. What is this? Order number 210. Effective immediately, all cameras in the compound are to be disabled until debugging of each room takes place. All the communication that pertains to matters of production, strategy, food distribution, future plans, etc. are to be conducted through written messages. For the time being, assume that all your conversations are being monitored. He's listening. You know, so I was wondering what happened to their perfect paradise, and I'm gonna go ahead and guess that their supercomputer gained sentience and worked against them.
It always amazes me how short your memories are. I walk these corridors day after day and hear the growing whispers. What if he's right? Maybe he has a point. What if, what if? Let me remind those who have forgotten. When the Battle of the Bunker ended, we went looking for German civilian survivors. None were found alive. Must I remind you why? Because the bunker's machinery had removed them from the battlefield so they wouldn't interfere with the counterattack.
Oh, wow.
Only to suffocate them in one of the unventilated hangars. Is this the kind of effectiveness we're looking for? Is that the value we put on human life? I will say it once more. No! I will never allow these machines to be turned on again.
So I guess they won the battle of the bunker. But then when they went to look for civilian survivors, the AI had removed them so they wouldn't interfere. Oh man, that's... The bunker definitely had some thinking capability. All Nazi documents are to be left untouched, despicable as they are. We will not burn them. The Nazis already burn all evidence of their atrocities on their own. We do not need to aid them. When the war finally ends, and it will end, these documents will be used to expose them and hold them to account. All the documents are to be stored in the file room. Yeah, about that. Alright, give me 1 second, guys. I need to leak. I'll be right back. Okay, and I'm back.
Hello, can you hear me? It's not working. I need to find a control room.
Okay. Hello?
Is anyone up there?
What is this? Please don't leave. I knew that others were considering leaving, I just never realized you were one of them. If you go, Dominica won't let us see each other ever again. You know that she doesn't allow any of his followers to interact with us. Is his superstitious gibberish more important to you than me? Alright. Who? These were like makeshift rooms. Places for them to stay. Anything interesting in here? No? Maybe here. Was that a beep? Nothing in here either. What about this one? Huh. Huh. A painting in progress. What?
That church, it looks familiar. I think I passed on my way here.
Huh. Did people... Some people left and followed someone out of here. But when did that happen? Here we go. Transcription of Rizard Lazy's account. I went out mushroom picking, not that I thought I'd find any, mind, but because I liked wandering among the trees, so I stumbled upon a gnarled beech, looked up, and over by a clump of thistle I saw a white she-goat. A miracle, I thought, because there hasn't been a living creature to be found since we ate that last hen 10 years back, and lo and behold, a goat. Where could it have come from? Right away I thought, Veles must have favored us to send a blessing like that. I walked up to it. It didn't run. It let me rope it and walk it back to the settlement by my side like a dog on a leash. I went straight to the high priest to share the wonderful news. I had hoped it'd give us milk with healing properties. So somehow we went from Nazi bunker housing the future generation to Polish rebels to some sort of cult. Herr Commandant, at the request of Wilhelm Schreck, I have agreed to lead a talk about Agartha, Shambhala, Aryans, Atlantis, Thule, and the control of parapsychic human abilities and research on the summoning of zombie armies. He convinced me this material will provide the necessary support for the colonists. In my youth, I took a strong interest in these topics, so I shall have plenty of material to speak on. Yet, we both know, I hope, that these stories are not worth a hill of beans. I am a scientist, and I know that the strength of the German nation does not come from fairy tales, but from mental fortitude and from science. Thus, when the colonists prepare for the ultimate battle, they should draw on the accomplishments of scholars. I propose a return to a method that was tested with great success at the front, namely substance DIX. There's a mix of cocaine, pervitin, a strong stimulant, and eucodol, a strong painkiller, transforms men into super soldiers. It provides a significant boost to concentration, endurance, strength, courage, and self-confidence. It also disables pain receptors while stifling hunger, thirst, and the need for sleep. It has side effects, yet in the deciding moment they are of no import. Huh. Interesting. What can possibly go wrong with this drug, right? Well, that's why he was like, there are side effects, but, you know, in the moment, in the win at all costs moment, don't worry about it. To Wilhelm Streck. Dear Will, I know you do not need anyone to tell you how to do your job, but I would like to alert you to a problem. I have received reports that despite constant guidance and instruction, many people still do not understand the concept of the colony. Some fear being locked up underground, or even that those left on the surface will have it better. If we were to prune away all such doubters, I would lose half the settlers and the would-be strength of this colony. So I hit upon an idea. Perhaps we could, in some undemanding way, share with our colonists the history of the Aryans and the Atlanteans from whom we descend. After all, if our ancestors could thrive after losing their homeland, we too can emerge from our ordeal, defeat our enemies, and bring about the rebirth of our great Germany. With your storytelling talent, this tale would surely soften the heads of doubters and calm the frayed nerves. What do you think? Your friend Max. And open. Ooh, fancy room. Oh. There was a terms of service breaking painting on that wall. Any German occupier still hiding in the shelter is to be sought, put on trial, and sentenced for their crimes. That includes civilians, workers, and, of course, military personnel. This goes for any Polish collaborators as well. But I thought they were trying to save the civilians before. What happened? What is this?
It must be a key to the locked doors.
It's fancy. Let's keep it. What is in here? Oh. What is this thing? Did I just open a secret?
What was that?
I bet you I opened a secret door somewhere. What was that is right. How open this book? I guarantee you it's behind this bookshelf. Oh, hold on. What is this? Order request. I'm writing to you again to request permission to use the Nazi technology. People are starving. We can't continue to live in the dark like this. How many more women have to suffer miscarriages before you see things clearly? I will write to you every single day until you realize there is no other way. So I guess the Polish underground state attacked the bunker and took it over for themselves? Oh, here we go. This wasn't broken before. Well, isn't this fancy? It's a secret recording room for Greta Mueller. She really did like her medicine. They said the medicine wasn't allowed, so how'd she get that in here? What is this? So this is her permit. That's all. It's just a permit for her. It's her ID, basically. So this is more than just a recording room. There would be somebody watching her here. And she has a makeup counter, an outfit and everything, and a stage. So she performed here. But what is there to find here? There's gotta be something to find. Besides just her ID. Right? Maybe not. That's it. That's all that's in here is this ID. Cool. Was there a locked door? Oh, there were locked doors over here. This one first?
Processing power is at least 50,000 times greater than that of the American's ENIAC. Its construction employs newly discovered methods of neural communication, sustained by faint electrical impulses and the activation of normally unused parts of the Gehirns. What's Gehirns? Gehirn. Here it is. Gehirn. What? That can't be.
You just discovered how the computer works. Dominica, fine, I will leave. Anyone who wants to join me is welcome to do so. But to those who would choose to stay, I ask, where do you draw the line? You are happy to reap the rewards, but unwilling to pay the proper respects. You ignore the divine powers that gave you these luxuries. If you decide to bow your heads to the gods that made all this possible. Come with me. Lucian. Lucian? Something like that. L-Man.
Was he building something?
Yeah, apparently this bunker changed hands. What is all this? I wonder what that is. Time to open the door. The one that I've been trying to open this whole time. Oh. Another control room. Maybe this is the one. Restoring last failure report. September 1964. Booting system. Checking process control. Host. Oh! Manual override detected. Authorization granted. Enable audio monitoring.
Okay, let's see if bidirectional communication is working. Clearly not. We'll have to find a workaround. What if... I know it's not ideal, but given the circumstances, this will have to do for now. I'd like you to press the button, if you can hear me.
What? Hello?
Dobrze. Let's try another experiment, shall we? As I suspected, this won't be straightforward. There's some sort of safeguard blocking my input. This makes no sense. Why build a huge machine with this much computing power and then make it impossible for the operator to use it?
Right.
Unless it doesn't want me to make any changes. It wants you to make them. I just tried to access the part of the system. Can you enable it?
Weird.
That's it. It worked. Okay, let's not waste any more time. You always said you wanted your own garden someday.
Why not bigger?
What do you feel like planting?
This is that spelt they wanted. Oh, I now see why. Because it doesn't take a lot of water. How much water did they say? I think it only takes...
Remember, we must be careful not to overwater the crops.
Harvesting process automatic.
What's happening?
I don't know.
We must have initiated the automated calibration cycle.
Radiation precautions, communications.
It's overloading the system.
Uh-oh.
Remember, we prepared for this. We need to disable some of these processes before...
Before system overload kills you?
You'll have to authorize its change. I can only request them for you. Now, disable them as quickly as possible.
Okay.
That's it. Now for the next one.
It says host critical.
You're doing great.
You're gonna die before we can disable them all, bud.
It's no use. That's it. We're turning it off.
Shutdown not available during calibration cycle.
It won't let me.
Host disconnected.
Is that you? Say something.
He turned it on.
Turn what on? What are you talking about?
That machine, he turned it on. I don't think he's supposed to do that.
Who cares? I haven't heard from you since that jump. Do you know how worried I was? Are you alright? Well,
Fine.
I'm fine.
then why didn't you say so? Where are you? I haven't seen you on my monitors.
Luke Han? I don't know. Whatever his name is, used to live here.
Lucian used to live here.
Here we go.
The man you've been looking for. Wait, so you found the living quarters. Good. According to my map, they are on level 3. I'll try to find you with the cameras. I don't want to lose sight of you anymore. Do you understand? We need to stay focused, okay? Please tell me you understand.
Okay.
Aha. So that's what they meant by what it costs. So, because it uses the human brain to operate, if it overloads, then I guess it kills the host? If something goes wrong, maybe it kills the host. Where am I supposed to go? Where am I supposed to go? Oh, here we go. That didn't work. Door, can you open? No? Okay. Also, it looks like there was place for 2 hosts. In both control centers, it showed us a place for 2 hosts. Where am I supposed to be going now? I'm gonna go back to that room. Maybe there's still something I need to do in there. No? No. Maybe I go back down through this door. Because I couldn't...
My name's Eva. I thought you should know.
Oh. Sure. It works now.
My name is Szymon.
Nice to meet you, Szymon. I'm sorry if I came across as cold before. After we talked, I realized how selfish it was of me to expect you to make that stupid jump. My first thought was to scream out your name to stop you, but then I realized that I don't even know what it is. So, I'm sorry. Anyway, that's all I wanted to say.
It's okay. Everything is fine. I will find you. And then we will figure this all out.
Thank you, Shimon.
Aha. Now can I open it? Aha, I can. Oh god, it's so big. It lagged when it loaded in. It's really
Are you
pretty.
there? According to my map, this is the luxurious part of the bunker.
I see that.
But I can't see anything. Most of the cameras have been disabled. I'd love to see how the German elites lived. I bet it's glamorous. Is this thing even on?
Oh, it's on. Yeah, this place was really pretty. It looks like they had their own little luxury shopping center here. What's this? Discover the path to rebirth of the Third Reich. Explore the cradle of the Aryan race and source of its power. Unravel the secret that shall swell the ranks of our army and overwhelm our enemies on the day of reckoning. Come to the inaugural meeting of the Forschungsung something, led by Professor Bruno Berger, anthropologist and member of the 1938 to 1939 German expedition to Tibet. During this expedition, he unearthed the mysterious underground land of Agartha and the source of the Aryan power which will now serve to defeat our enemies. Discover the research whose fruits will allow us to wipe the enemies of our National Socialist homeland from the face of the earth. Do not sit idly by. Come and take part in the rebirth of our great Germany. I think that was in reference to the note we read earlier where he's going to talk about like superstitious powers and raising a zombie army and what have you. What is in here? Oh, it's a nice little shop. Photo. Oh, it's the singer.
Shimon, is that you?
Yes.
I can hear your footsteps.
Don't worry about it. What did I just take? Hello? I usually can't take things because I don't actually have like an inventory. So I just took a bottle of something though. Crumpled paper? Did I just also take crumpled paper? Yes, I did. Is this to make a Molotov? I guess the singer performed here. It's a cute little place. Hello, camera. What am I doing?
Oh, it's you. Why didn't you say anything before?
Oh, I
Is
cleaned.
there no microphone there? Whoa, this place is a mess.
I cleaned the lens for her
What's that at the end of the balcony?
so she could see.
Who'd have thought that Poles wouldn't keep things as tidy as Germans?
So that confirms that the Polish did take over this place.
Put his legs up.
Uh-oh.
There's not much we can do for him now.
There is. You know that.
I'm too tired to have that discussion again.
What do you want from them? To pray their problems away? It hasn't helped them so far.
Oh, that was horrific. I don't even know what to say.
Okay. Sounded like the same guy. And it sounded like he had a plan for somebody that was dying. And the lady was like, I'm too tired to have that conversation with you, so maybe somehow they were going to use the computer to save him. That seems to be what that guy always suggests. Everything else looks to be destroyed. There's a door here. Can we open it? We can, I think, maybe. I don't want to say it too soon, because sometimes you can't. There we go. Huh. Some sort of art gallery. Is there anything of use in here? Anything of note? What's the purpose of coming in here? Other than to just look at it. I mean, it's pretty. But I kind of thought there'd be something in there. Maybe in here. Oh, it's a clothing shop. Or textiles for making clothing. Another note. To the settlement office. I'm looking at the dietary recommendations for the biocomponents created by the settlement officer. I found this part particularly amusing. Brain development is highly dependent on essential unsaturated fatty acids. A natural source of EUFA is in fish, seafood, or seaweed such as algae. Does Miss Siegland realize that her recommendations are laughable? If not, could you please give her that message? I mean, she's just doing her job, right? I think that was the lady that was in charge of ensuring that the children are raised properly. What is this? Another recording.
The anchor symbolizes how strongly we hold to our values. Values which are not up for discussion. A storm rages on the surface. We are whipped back and forth by the gale, but our values remain unchanged. Our fathers, our mothers, our grandmothers and grandfathers, they all shed their blood for principles. Today, so too will we shed our blood. But this time, we shall conquer and seize our future.
Okay. I was kind of hoping I could open that door. Maybe this one? No. Oh, here's a room. Dear all, when they cheated us during the food distribution, that should have been the last straw. I was naive to think they could still be reasoned with. I don't think anyone has any more doubts. We strike at noon. Remember, these people no longer resemble the people you once knew. He's brainwashed them. Don't pity them. They wouldn't afford you the same kindness. Who? I'm very confused as to... I thought the Polish took over this place and defeated the Germans, so who are they fighting now? Who's been brainwashed? And I'm guessing by he, I think they mean the machine?
Hey, I was getting lonely, so
Okay.
I figured I'd call you. I hope you don't mind.
Your name was... I actually saw the subtitles for this, so I know it was...
Did you say your name was Eva?
Yes, that's right.
So you have the same name as that thing?
What thing?
Could you please not compare me to a lifeless machine?
Uh-huh.
Besides, Eva is spelled E-W-A, not E-V-E.
Uh-huh.
I thought we agreed to trust each other.
I'm thinking Skulls is right on this one. I'm thinking this lady, this girl, is the machine.
I do trust you, I'm sorry.
I have an idea. Each of us says something about themselves. Something personal. I'll start. I was born in Krakow, but I spent most of my life living in a small village in the mountains. My dad is sort of a pastor. I was always really impressed by how he managed to inspire his people, but I never got to meet my mom. Your turn. Remember something personal.
I have a slingshot at home that I really like as an option.
The man in the picture might be my father.
Oh, so that's why you're here.
Yes.
You're trying to connect with him.
Trying to find him at least.
understand now. Thank you for telling me that. It couldn't have been easy.
I should keep going.
Right. Thanks for the chat, Shimon. Talk to you later.
So maybe she... That's weird. Because she just... made it sound like she was the child of the... religious dude that everybody... that some group of people followed out of here, apparently. Ooh, what's this? Hello? Ooh, a memory module. This is used in the computers. Or in the control room, rather. Is there a control room somewhere in here? Behind this curtain? Ha! Now we get more lore.
Can you let me out of here?
Sure, just give me a second to find you on the monitors.
I found another Eve memory tube.
We don't need to play it. The system doesn't seem to require it.
Well, I want to do it anyway, right?
Why would you want to? Has anything good come from digging up the past? So far, it's all been stories of destruction and betrayal.
Yeah,
I
but
found
it's
the man
interesting.
I'm looking for in one of these recordings.
I'd rather you didn't waste our time with another memory tube. You know my opinion, do what you want.
Well, I'm gonna do it.
I want to play it.
I want the story.
I can't stop you, can I?
Nope. (1966). So this is later. Scanning radiation levels,
At this rate,
uninhabitable.
we should be able to leave the bunker in a couple of months. That is, if we choose. Huh? Answer it.
Lucian, we need to talk.
Well, this certainly is a surprise. To what do I owe the pleasure, Dominica?
I want to negotiate.
No. As I've already told you, the situation is simple. We split the food 3 ways. You get a third, we get a third, and the rest will be given as an offering to the gods. If it weren't for their guidance, we wouldn't have found the food to begin with. We must pay our respects.
Fine.
Fine.
We'll split the food 3 ways, but on one condition. You take down those turrets.
Huh.
I'll take them down. Eventually. If you keep your end of the bargain for the next 2 months, then I'll agree to remove them. Think of it as a grace period.
If you want production to continue, then you need to take them down. Now.
The thing is, Dominica, I need you less than you might think. Come back when you've come to your senses.
Wait. Let's not make any hasty decisions. I'm sure we can come to an understanding, Lucian.
Security breach
What's
detected.
happening?
Security turrets deactivated.
She tricked us. I don't know what you're...
You'll find out soon enough. But I can promise this won't end well for you.
Find her.
Warrant request received.
Get those turrets back online quickly.
Activating turrets.
Show me the map. They're already on their way. They mustn't get across the bridge, do you understand? Hold them back.
Enable traffic control. Enabling security barriers. Close gate. Blunt weapons detected. Threat level high.
It's not working. We have to blow it out. We have to blow up the bridge, do you understand? There is no other way. If we don't, all of this will have been for nothing.
Activating security
The
turret
turrets
successful.
are back online. Authorize the use of lethal force. Make sure no one's on the bridge when it explodes.
There are 14 civilians in the line of fire. Use lethal force. No. Not
What have you
authorized.
done? You still don't understand how any of this works, do you?
Currently, I don't understand anything about what's going on. Colonists detected 43. Manual
I
override
didn't
detected.
want this. I didn't want any of this.
Arming explosives. Warning, Eve console may be damaged.
You
Proceed.
made me do this.
Aha. Casualties. 23. Injured 19. Weird. He changed his tune real quick. So there's apparently 2 factions in this group of people. One led by the lady and one led by him. Wonder if I'd chosen to use the turrets if this bridge would not be destroyed now. Interesting. Well, at least we know our scientist man ended up being the religious leader. And he somehow gained control of the bunker.
Hang in, boy.
There's the turrets. Well, they're still online. Interesting. That's creepy the way it's following me. Man, this story just keeps evolving the more I find out. Can I open this? No. Tip, 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 tip. This story just keeps evolving, like, holy crap, dude. What is this? Some sort of detention center? Or is this, oh no, this is where they kept animals, I think. Is that an animal skeleton down there? It is. Transcription of automatic recording triggered by detection of keyword goat via the intercom system. That goat. There was something odd about it. What do you mean odd? Had horns, a tail, a goat like any other. But did you see what it did? Goat things stood around. Exactly. Stood in the grass and didn't even take a bite. Maybe it wasn't hungry? Alozi, have you ever seen a goat that wasn't hungry? It's like a calf with two heads. Don't you remember how in 43 the South Sex goat ate all our grass in the yard? Then ate your belt too, and you had to truss up your trousers with twine? Don't act like you don't know goats never stop eating. I'm telling you, there was something with that goat ain't right. Well, it's a miracle goat. Maybe miracle goats are more particular about what they eat. You old fool, you'd believe anything if some pretty young thing lifted her skirt for you. Don't you think it was... You'd think it was for true love and not the 6 pounds of dried meat in the larder. Okay. Miracle goat. There's 3 buttons here. That does nothing. That opened a door. That opened a thing also. Lol, sheesh. Exactly.
Where are you?
Uh-oh, she's breaking
It
up.
looks like a food processing factory.
I can't.
Eva? Eva?
She can't hear me. She's breaking up. Eva, where are you? What are you? This was definitely at one point a food processing facility. And one where I think they kept the miracle guns. Oh shit. That didn't turn out well. Simone? Noise? Oh shit! Stop the machine! Ah! Ooh! I was almost processed. Ugh. I was almost processed. Oh, now we're in a real nasty place. What is this? Well, that music is not helping. Eva, help.
Eva? Can you hear me? I thought I was going to die. I need to tell you something. You saved my life, and not just now. When my mom passed away, I didn't think I could carry on alone. There was no one, nothing left for me to live for. I tried looking for Lucian because I needed someone to be there for me. That someone was you, not him. I have a goal now. I'm going to find you.
Something tells me we're gonna be real. It's not gonna be what we think when we find this lady. It's the greenhouse. Stenographic record. According to the settlement office, we are to be supplied with 200 tons of spelt no later than 3/1 of 1960. No such delivery has been made thus far. This is an urgent matter. I expect a prompt response. Your request has been noted. The delay is due to the unfathomable stupidity of Polish bandits. They wanted to blow up an SS outpost, but their explosives exploded prematurely, destroying a nearby storage facility that was holding spelt meant for Zulsendorf. We will supply you with spelt as soon as possible. At least we now know why they wanted that grain so badly. That grain apparently doesn't take anywhere near as much water as the other options to grow. Who's in here? I don't want to miss out again. That music is not helping. The atmosphere is insane in this game. It's very good. Anything interesting in here? People have gone completely fucking nuts. With this whole faith of the ancestors thing, they want to make sacrifices. We don't have enough food to just be tossing it away, so the gods may feast. I need to think of something that will satisfy the gods but keep the offering intact. There has to be a fire, otherwise they won't buy it. And when I throw something on it, the flame should spurt up. Maybe some kind of LED thing? I think I saw some lights somewhere. Just have to keep the dolts away from the sacrificial fire or they'll catch on. The hallowed tree should be a good spot for making sacrifices. There needs to be a hole behind the fire with a photovoltaic cell hooked up to a circuit, so it sends an impulse that increases the flame. Underneath, there can be a container for the sacrifices, which will go right back into the storehouse. Damn, if I'd known I'd end up being forced to meddle with electronics, I'd never have decided to become a priest. What the hell? It was your idea. So that's why he was in here trying to make an LED to make the fire look like it accepted the sacrifice. Only to keep the sacrifice because they actually need food. The big ass door. Come on. Open. Uh-oh. Chapter change? Depression. We went from denial to anger to depression. Are we going through the stages of grief right now?
Level
Here we
4.
go. Level 4.
This is where the labs are supposed to be.
I knew you'd make it.
Eva?
Yes, I'm here if you need me.
Right? I think that's what I think
a
that's what's
microphone.
happening.
How are you hearing me?
I don't know.
What do you mean you don't know? There's no microphone. You always needed one of those before. Lenny? I will absolutely honor your reverse on a walking simulator. Hold on. This is possibly the best form of game that that you could claim that on. Also, hi, Lenny. All right. Now, what is this? Attention, Chief Commander of Military Colonies, top secret. If the civilian commandant demonstrates incompetence, endangers the completion of the Eve project, leads the colony into disarray, or places its continued existence in danger, fails to meet production quotas for 3 consecutive months, or exhibits signs of incapacity, mental or physical illness, rendering him incapable of performing his duties, he must be eliminated and a replacement chosen. Oh my god. Reichsfuhrer Heinrich Himmler. Oh my god. That comes from the top. So this is the Eve. I guess that makes sense. The Eve project was their I've been asleep, what's this game about? So we were a child, I think a Polish child, raised in a post-apocalyptic world in an alternate timeline.
I can see the top of your head in one of the cameras.
So far, what has happened is we were raised in like a shelter by our mother. Our mother died, and then we have this photo of our mother in another man, and we found a Nazi bunker in an attempt to find this man, and now we're uncovering the mysteries contained within this bunker. A lot has happened, so it would be hard for me to sum it up, but basically...
How are you talking through this?
What do you mean?
It looks like a portable camera.
That's so cool. Now I'll be able to see everything you see.
Oh, that
Can
was
you
in one of
open
the
the gate for me?
diagrams.
Yeah, I can, but I need its serial number. Try looking for an electrical panel connected to it.
Yeah, so basically this bunker
The electrical panel should be connected to the door.
was designed by the Germans as like a place to build a colony to survive a nuclear apocalypse. Because the plan was, according to a note that we found, the plan was basically to take, in the event of losing, they were going to take everyone that they could, all the top minds and people in their fields, bring them here, nuke the hell out of everything, and then have the people here invent new weapons and raise an army to basically take control of the surface after that and raise the Third Reich of tomorrow, essentially. But at some point, the Polish rebels attacked this bunker and took it over. And now we're finding out, like, that there were two factions amongst the rebels, and they've been fighting each other, and we're finding out details about what happened with that. Meanwhile, there's a computer that we're pretty sure is an AI, because it can think for itself, that requires human brain capacity to operate.
The elevator's stuck.
I think it's the same one that you took before. If it hadn't broken down, I might never have found you.
And what am I supposed to be doing here? Wait, she said she needed the serial number of the door, right? Ah, here we go.
Hold still. I have to type it in. Okay, got it. It should be open now. We're
Oops.
unstoppable.
Have you found the murder computer? No. No, we have not.
By the way, I heard everything you said down there in that food processing place.
Oh,
I just wanted to tell you that I understand. I know what it's like to be left alone. Things start making sense and you think everything's hopeless, but you have to keep going. Especially now, when we are so close. The control room is somewhere on this level. I'm pretty sure that's not the way.
Yep. I would agree that does not appear to be the way. Here, we'll squeeze through here.
are those the labs?
It looks more like a prison to me.
Right.
So this is where they kept the criminals.
I don't seem to have any control over this place. Its core architecture is much older than anything else around here. It's not even connected to the mainframe.
Really?
You know a lot about this stuff.
Well, I have a lot of time on my hands just sitting here.
She keeps talking about things that really make it seem like she is the computer. Hmm. This is interesting. I want to get in there and check all that stuff. But these cells don't look very cell-like. They look more like observation rooms, where you'd lock up some people and watch them. What is this?
They needed permission to go downstairs. They were issued a one-use punch card for good behavior. So, if we want to go downstairs, we'll have to find an unused punch card. Try opening up the cells.
Each matron taking part in the intelligence program will be granted a one-use punch card for good behavior. A one-use punch card can be exchanged for a visit to the first floor of the complex. Good behavior merits can be gained by abiding by the following rules. Curfew. Matrons may not leave their rooms between 2100 and 0630. Hygiene. Matrons are required to maintain good personal health. Cleanliness will be monitored by the superintendent. Medicine intake. Each matron will be prescribed a course of medication by their attending physician. Matrons must follow the medication intake as instructed. Nutrition. Matrons are required to eat all of the food that is brought to them by the superintendent. The above-mentioned rules are subject to change by the attending physicians. Not abiding by the instructions of the attending physicians may be punishable by death. Oh my god. I'm guessing that these matrons were maybe basically women that they were using to make children?
What does this mean?
That the prisoners who were kept here
Yep.
were all fertile women.
Called it.
Why?
I don't know.
As a specialist in the field of dentistry, I would like to turn your attention to the teeth-related aspects of your program. Research has shown over 90% of Polish women suffer from tooth decay and other dental diseases negatively affecting their reproductive capacity. Dental diseases delay the onset of pregnancy and are significant factors in miscarriages and low birth rate. Oral hygiene must be meticulously maintained during pregnancy. Bile spat up during morning sickness destroys enamel. Women must rinse their mouths with water after each expulsion. I suggest each woman admitted to the program undergoes full dental treatment before being sent to the farm. Once there, they must be supplied with oral hygiene supplies and supervised in their use. Dr. Willie Frank, dental consultant. Okay. Interesting. Alright, I am going to open this.
Let's grab the punch card and get out of here.
No.
No.
I think we should pay respect to the stories of these women. I don't want their sacrifice to be forgotten.
Alright. Well, I'm gonna at least take this. What is this?
Look, this one hasn't been used at all. We could leave now.
The women here were only allowed to go downstairs a couple of times, and this woman never even used her pass.
Yeah, that's interesting. Day 3. It is my third day here, and I still marvel at the conditions in this place.
How bad is the world outside that a prison seems like a better option?
Everything is clean to the point of sterility. The Germans treat us with a measure of politeness, and the food is fantastic. I've never eaten such frequent, delicious, filling meals. Plus, they see we get enough physical activity and maintain proper hygiene. They even make sure we brush our teeth after every meal. Before I was brought here, they subjected me to every medical examination imaginable. It would all be like a wonderful vacation, except I still don't know where I am, nor why I am here, and I have no one to talk to about it all. I share my room with Stefa, but as soon as we enter it, she begins crying into her pillow. I tried to speak to the other girls in the cafeteria, but they only point to the walls with an uneasy look in their eyes. Is someone eavesdropping? It seems I will have to survive a while longer without conversation. At least I have you, dear diary. Okay. But why? Right? But why Polish women? That doesn't fit in with their master race idea. This card was used
This one is used up.
completely.
That's a lot of crossword puzzles.
Right? Well, I'm sure they were bored out of their flippin' minds, right?
Okay. A four-letter word for heaven it's not. Damn, even the crossword puzzles here are depressing.
Right. I don't know why they don't give me more time to make a choice. Oh well.
Those paintings.
Read about them?
My mom used to draw something like that.
It's probably just a coincidence.
Maybe our mom was one of the women. That would explain a lot.
Suava? That's my mom's name.
Right?
She was one of the prisoners.
I called
Why
it.
did she never mention it to me?
What do you want to talk about this place?
Dear, I am forever grateful for what you did for me. He looks exactly how I remember him. I was terrified when I realized that I was starting to forget him, but now thanks to you, I don't have to worry anymore. He'll always be with me. I'm writing this to you because I know you don't like to talk about it, but I hope one day you also get to experience what it means to be a mother. Those brief moments that we share with our children make all the suffering we go through worthwhile. I'm praying to any God that is listening that they bless you with a child, yours, Zosia. So it was somebody writing to her, but I called it. My mom was in here. I'm probably a product of the experiments here, which is why she never would tell me about it.
Here's another one.
This one's also all used up.
Looks like it's all used up.
Well, that's all of them. Room reminds you of the show Maniac with Jonah Hill and Emma Stone. Really? I don't think I don't think I know that show. I guess we just leave now, huh? There was really nothing in this cabinet. We could open it, but it's just a bunch of medicine. Hmm. Well, let's use the punch card.
I'm glad that's over. Wait, that tree? It looks familiar.
It's been in every elevator. If that's what you mean. I want to go down, right? Whee!
This is it? This is what they were denied? The right to meet their own children?
Oh.
You know what? I've tried to be brave, but this is too much for me. Call for me when you're out of there.
Yeah, that's... Right. Okay. Huh. Instructions concerning the selection of children in the intelligence program. Children involved in the program must pass a rigorous selection test. As a first step, children with Aryan traits should be identified. They will be passed to real German families, or once the program is underway, to the Colonists. The remaining children should, by the time they are 5 years old, at least be split into 3 groups. Those with above average intelligence as measured on the disc, subjected to programming. Those with normal intelligence prepared for field labor or factory work. Those in any manner of retard placed in the T4 program. What the hell is the T4 program? Note, point C does not apply to autistic children. They are difficult to manage but score impressively in testing. Interesting. And here was like the room where they could come see them, I guess. Can't zoom in, but I don't see anything. Acting civilian combatant of the Gesellschaft shelter. I wish to inform you that Ulrika Haas, one of our educators, has grown louder in expressing her discontent with the conditions at our school. She feels that the cozy environs, exquisite food, learning through play, frequent physical activity, and ample leisure time and state-of-the-art medical care should not be wasted on Slavic swine. She complains that her own children, Aryans who can trace their heritage back at least 7 generations, live much more modestly and without such extensive pedagogical aids. Furthermore, their education is frequently interrupted by the need to take shelter from enemy bombing raids. Director of Upbringing, Dr. Hans. Interesting. That's my question, right? Like, why did they take Polish women for this?
looks of it, the control room should be just beyond the dam.
Open. Really? An empty drawer. Which way was the way out? I actually kind of want to see what all this is. I want to look through here
Eva?
first.
Yes?
Could you open the door for me like you did before?
Are you sure you want me to do that? Knowing this place, it can't be anything good.
Yes, I want to find out all the
Yes,
things.
I do.
Okay, then.
Also, I thought she said she didn't have access to this place. Explains why this place was older than everything else.
What is this?
They were inseminating women here. It's horrible. I knew coming in here was a bad idea.
Anything to grab? Or read? No. I mean, I could have seen that from the outside. I expected there to be something in there.
A classroom?
Well, they gotta teach the children. Dear Sir, I wish to call to your attention a matter which I believe is of the utmost importance to the program you oversee. Cutting-edge research by Helga Goebbels indicates teaching children to play musical instruments has a very positive effect on their intelligence, particularly their linguistic ability and spatial perception. This research's findings and methodology can be found in Helga Goebbels' fascinating doctoral dissertation, written by the young woman under the tutelage of my husband and soon to be defended. Thus, out of concern for the proper mental development of our young colonists, I ask that a grand piano be included in the colony's supplies, for such an instrument provides the best way to practice one's scales and thus enter the broader musical world. My husband is a fervent proponent of this idea. Alright. Is that also a note? If it is, I can't get to it. So the answer is very likely no. Now we can leave. I wanted to get all the things first. Whoever said this game only takes 2 hours, I don't know what they were doing.
There was a merry-go-round like that near my house. My mom never let me play on it.
If you want, we can come back here later.
No, that's okay.
It's never easy, is it? You'll have to find a way around.
Down here. Very pretty down here. Oh, and what is this?
What is this place? Eva?
I grew up here.
Didn't you say that you grew up in a village in the mountains?
That is what she said.
I did.
And you thought this was it?
Truman, this isn't funny. What is going on here?
I don't know.
I mean, from down there, I guess it would look like a village in the mountains, huh? Especially if you were a child. Has a very, Tibetan look to it. Huh.
Are you sure this is the place?
It is. Well, at least I think it is. I don't know what to believe anymore.
This place is like somebody made a village out of just the odds and ends that they could find. In the middle of this bunker down here. What is this? Oh, mighty Velis. Old Mr. Bisnick begrudged you a sacrifice. I heard her say it. Told her husband he was a fool to give you meat. Why not old bread if we gotta give you something, she said. Anyway, she only gives anything so people don't call her cheap. So please, mighty Velis, punish her like she deserves and reward me, your faithful servant, always looking after you with health, good fortune, and that ring with the red gem Mrs. Pizzak got off the German woman, and surely does not deserve. So this must be where some of the religious folks established a small village?
And what's here?
This is where we used to gather. My father performed rituals at that altar.
Huh.
They were preparing a ritual for a successful journey.
So they left without you?
It looks like they didn't finish the ceremony. It's missing some offerings. Without them, their journey won't be successful.
So, do you want me to finish the ceremony?
You know what? Yes, I do.
What do we need?
2 things. An animal offering and a sacred item. What should we start with?
Let's start with an animal offering. Where can we find something like that?
Right?
We have to get creative.
And try to catch a rat.
I could try to catch a rat.
I don't think that will be necessary. I have an idea. Go behind the stage, there's a workshop there.
And we will find a food offering there?
Sort of.
Sort of. Huh. This village is cool. Grant me the gift of motherhood. Let me savor the sight of my own child as he learns to walk and talk, as he grows and supports me and my husband in our old age. I tried treating myself with primrose oil, flaxseed oil, and chastwood extract. An herbalist friend gave me a mixture of lady's mantle yarrow, rue leaves, yellow melilot, lavender, lots of things. Nothing helped. The years go by, and I fear my womb will soon be barren. I vow if I'm granted offspring, I will raise them to revere and worship you to the end of their days. You are my last hope. Aha.
Now, the second door on the right.
Oh. Ah. No. We just got a fatal error. Hold on. I must relaunch the game. Hold up. Game, why you do this? We were in the middle of the most intense story ever. It is almost 10. But this game's supposed to be short. I feel like we got to be close to the end. They said it only, one of the guys in the review said it only took him 2 hours to beat this game. It is the first crash I've had, yes. I was hoping to do this in a one-shot.
What is this place? Ella?
I am, yes.
I grew up here.
Didn't you say that you grew up in a village in the mountains?
I did.
And you thought this was it? Are you sure this is the place?
It is. At least I think it is. I don't know what to believe anymore.
Got another chapter and the second half of this one? These chapters tend to be long. And they got a lot of pickupables.
Really nice.
You don't have to humor me. I wonder what happened to all the people who lived here with me. It looks like they're gone for good.
Yeah, it's been taking me, let's see. It's been taking me like, I want to say, an hour and a half per chapter. So if there's half of this one, and then another chapter after that, it could end up taking another couple of hours. Well... Oops. Why is my hand doing that? All right. Well, then we will probably call it there because it's probably going to take me another 2 or 3 hours to do this, and I'm not in for that tonight. So I guess we're going to continue this on Wednesday, which may work out perfectly because the open beta for Back for Blood is supposed to open back up on Thursday. So that may work out perfectly. I want to thank everybody who showed up and stayed, especially those that got invested in the story with me, like you, Chorizo. Be sure to come back on Wednesday if you want to see the finale of this, because I'm super into this. I wanna continue I want to continue it and find out what happened, all the details. I got way more into it than I thought I would. So today we are gonna raid Kiso. We're gonna raid Kisogo. He's a cool guy. My raid command didn't work properly. Hold on. And I hope to see you guys all on Wednesday for the conclusion of this story, because it is super good.
Nut.
Ah, nut. For some reason my raid didn't work. Let me try it this way. All right, guys. Thanks for coming, and I'll see you on Wednesday, hopefully. Something went wrong. Hmm. Doing the thing where it thinks I already have a raid in progress. What the heck, man? I really wish there was a way to force a raid. Hey, there we go. Thank you, Raven. All right, guys. Oh man, that countdown takes. There we go.